Almost forgot the coffee. What's going on, Kira? What's going on, Crash? Glorious Saturday to you folks. Come here. Mika wants you to get up here and say hey at the beginning. What's going on, though, y'all? Having a good Saturday, I hope. Mika's having a good Saturday. Got to eat some meat for breakfast. Yeah, I made an amalgamation of food this morning. I didn't know what I wanted, but I seen we had potatoes. We always got potatoes. But skinned some potatoes, cut them up, threw them in a pan that had a bit of butter in it. Mix some water in there with it. Let the water evaporate. Let it become creamy. Put some milk in there. Made it even more creamy. Then heated up some sliced beef that we had. Then I had beef and potatoes. Mika had beef. She couldn't have the potatoes. There was some stuff in there, huh? There was some garlic in there the girl couldn't have. Yeah. Mika, what are you doctoring your eye for? Her right eye, she keeps squinting. I don't know why. You okay? Let me look at it. Let me look at your eye. Okay, girl. Poor thing. You got something in your eye? Hang on. I'm gonna take her to chow real quick. Oh, I like how I said that and her eye got better. What are you doing? Are you begging for food? Is that what you're doing? You're fine. You wanna go see Mama? Papa can get started on work. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Got her a piece of meat. Come on. Mika. There you go. There's the Mika. Go get it. Papa, go get it. Little punk. All right. Let me go ahead and shoot this up over here. Forgot to copy my Twitch and announce it. I forget we got to do announcements manually now. Crew's got to fix the auto shout out. Something broke. Okay. We need sparks. Sparks are easy to get. Hitting up the flame things. They keep respawning. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't have my controller plugged in because I was playing a game last night that got really mad that I had a controller plugged in. Dread Mist. It looks like a game from 1995, and it was running choppy, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was my controller. It was literally my controller. It was so weird. So I unplugged it, and it worked just fine. Weird how things like that happen. Let me plug in my controller real quick. You're going to get up, girl. Girl. Okay. Come here. Got that little baby. Had so many problems with that Razer controller. This one, yes. The other one, no. The wireless one's been working like a charm, but this one, it's not even, I think it's the game. I don't think that's a controller issue because the game doesn't support controller stuff. And it's a game that was made by one person, so bugs gonna be galore, right? But that game just does not like you having a separate input enabled. I don't think that's a Razer problem. I think that's just I think that's that game in general. That game in general just, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's just like a goofy old school kind of game, but it needs some work, to say the least. Biggest problem I've had with this controller is the connector. Like, it's fine now, but I had to buy this peripheral to basically keep it straight. Ever since I bought this peripheral, though, I think it's had one issue where it DC'd one time because I like pulled on it, just like stress testing it. But yeah, that's the only issues. Granted, that's a big issue. I mean, when your shit don't fucking work properly, it ain't no good. Yo, what's up, Chub? How you doing, buddy? I gotta get my all chat up here. Thanks for being over there on YouTube for me, buddy. Speaking of YouTube, we got a lot of we got our Final Fantasy Tactics Let's Plays every day. 30-minute episodes. We have commentary and non-commentary, so if you hate listening to my voice, you don't have to. But that's where all the tips and tricks come from. How am I going to get here? They're basically the exact same thing. The no commentaries are a little bit shorter because, you know, I'm not going to sit there on a screen where you can't hear me speaking. So those are chopped down a little bit from the commentary versions, but not much. Where is this flame sanctum? How many sparks do you need, by the way, Kira? They're pretty easy to get. I can't see in the dark worth a shit. You know what? Fuck this one. We're gonna grab the easy ones. Are they gaining traction? You like how they're listed as story and grind videos? I mean, those kinds of videos, I've kind of learned. I mean, unless you're already established, right? Like if you're a big dog, your Let's Plays are gonna pop off, like your Co-Carnages, etc. Since we're not really known for anything like that, our Let's Plays they're like a seed, is how I like to think of it. You plant the seed, you hope it grows. Some of my Let's Plays have grown over the years and done fine. Some of them are terrible. Some of them just don't take at all. It's just one of those things you gotta kind of plant and hope kind of thing. The good thing about Let's Plays is, honestly, it's the same thing as streaming. For me, like I'll pick a game I really want to play. I'll play through it. It's kind of a little bit easier than streaming because you're just in your own thoughts, right? You don't really have to. There's nothing else really going on. It's just you talking to yourself and, you know, talking about like what's going on, maybe giving hints here and there to you know, in my opinion, those are the best Let's Plays, where they're kind of like guides instead of just, you know, oh, why did that enemy swing at me? You know what I mean? Like, you give some kind of value to it. For me, that value would be giving tips and stuff, like my thought process, what I'm gonna do, etc. And that's where it kind of branches off from, like, you know, Twitch Let's Plays. Twitch Let's Plays are great because you get to see like interaction with chat and stuff like that. It's funny moments, etc. But the thing I don't like about Twitch Let's Plays is, you know, I don't think YouTube people really care to watch those for the most part. Like I said, if you're already established, it's a different story, but you know, if you're not established, people do not. I posted my Let's Plays of Horizon Zero Dawn years ago. I did the same thing with Link's Awakening. Dude, those did not do well at all. But they weren't like, I didn't do any extra work for it. You know what I mean? Like, it was literally just, okay, I stream this. I just need to download the VOD, then I chop it up, and that's it. Like, it's easy. So I think, you know, people can see that shit, and they know that it's not, you know, garnered for YouTube, and it's just not that, it's just not good. But if you make something specifically for YouTube and try and, like, you know, make it good, I think that's the way to go. It's a bit more work. It's very time consuming, but at the same time, I think it's worth it. I don't know where this flame thing is, but we're gonna be making guesses here. I might just have to teleport back up. Yeah, I'll just port back up and come down. Yeah, that listing of story and grind is, that's something I talked to Cha about and I wanted to do. So with all my videos, I mean, I'll just show you. With all my YouTube stuff, I want to start putting banners on the side. Like, see how you can see them in the top left. Red is grind, green is story, kind of thing. This is some kind of idea that I've had a very long time ago. I actually got it from Riker, who's a Diablo content creator. He's big dog. But a lot, his videos, he'll put like a banner in the top left of something. Like, it's usually just his name. I wanted to go a step different with it. I wanted to put a banner and like label what's going on in the video. So for me, it's like, from now on, if I'm making a review video, there's going to be a banner that says like review, like it'll be like yellow or something. I don't know. We'll make a color. It'll be pretty. But also, like, I wanted to label things like commentary, like, as you can see, with commentary and no commentary. So it just, and they have their own playlist. So if you don't really feel like clicking things, there's literally a playlist for no commentary and commentary. We've got 6 videos up so far in these playlists. I mean, if I have about 30 videos lined up and I still got more. So it's a long road, but I'm going to try my best to like keep continually knocking it out one day at a time. Like one video, or it's going to be 2 videos a day, 30-minute videos, one non-commentary, one commentary. And I feel like that's a good way to go. We need 30 more. The further north you go, the more flames you get. Yeah. And I know, like, you start getting like 2 or 3 flames to the east as well. But I'm just like picking all these out because, I mean, shit, if we need a lot, might as well grab as many as we can get. These are easy to get to anyway. It's just a flight. Shit, I could probably go to my other servers and pick up a shitload of flames I farmed like months ago. Whoops. Game. But I'm having a lot of fun doing Let's Plays. It's helping me, like, I don't want to sound like I don't enjoy playing games on stream. I absolutely do. It's one of my more favorite things to do is just see stupid shit happen with everybody, right? Like, it's funny. But when you're playing by yourself and just kind of like focused on it 100%, it's different. Like, it just hits different. And it's helping me catch up through my backlog a little bit more, you know? I'm not in such of a rush, I guess, if that makes sense. That's something, I'm not always in a rush when I'm playing through things on Twitch, but I do have a schedule in mind of where I want to be, like, during the week, you know? 99% of the time we don't meet that, but, you know, I try. Here, you gonna be on soon eating? It's all good. Just chit-chatting and chilling. When's the Dread Mist playthrough? This guy. What's up, Deku? Dread Mist fun, man. I don't know. I was bored this morning, so I started leveling a ranger just for fucking shits and giggles. There's no ant boy to fuck anything up. That's true. That's true. That fucking guy. You passed out? How far did you guys get on Pally Ranger? We got up to that part where me and you were doing that fight. You remember that one guy that we struggled with and we had to get a third? Me and Cruz did that. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the bandit camp that has like a giant circle and you kill, you know, we had bandits like respawning on us and stuff. We ended up doing that. And then we didn't even call it. We just got DC'd and it was late. So it was like, okay, I think the servers went down and it may have rolled us back. I don't know yet. That's the biggest problem right now with that game is rollbacks and stuff like that. Fun game though, man. For it being free and it's made by one person, god damn, dude, that's embarrassing for AAA. I mean, don't get me wrong, we know he's after the emails, but you know, this shit is so stupid. I say it's stupid, you watch emails suddenly compromised and I'll be like, oh. Wait, is that cave? No, it's a small cave. Yeah, I mean, granted the game looks like it's from 1995. It's not the graphics that count, it's the systems in place, and that 1000% proves it. Like, it's the systems in place, it's the grind that's there that people want. You know what's crazy? Look at this shit. This game with no hype. Holy crap. As of right now, it's the top it's ever been. For no hype, for zero talk about other than word of mouth on Twitter, I feel like. No one's ever heard of this damn thing. It came out yesterday and it has a peak of 72, right at 7,200 players. That's kind of wild, dude. I mean, compared to some other games, let's say Texas Chainsaw. No, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. What'd this pop off at? It had an all-time peak of 18K. And this game's how old? Let's look at the max. I mean, you can see it hit 18K day one, and then month 2 dropped 7K. Month 3 dropped another 7K, and then it eventually flatlined. So for that game to be doing what it's doing, hey man, fucking kudos. Good on the guy. And the fact that it's ran by one guy and it's kind of like a passion project kind of thing. I'm not super invested into it. Like, I'm not going to be playing the fuck out of it. But, you know, when I'm bored, it's something to do. Because things like that, man, they're kind of scary. Because it's like, all right, if I invest a shitload of time, is it still going to be up in a month? You know what I mean? If it's a bigger company, unless it's EA, of course. If it's a bigger company, usually you can kind of gauge if it's going to last. I mean, I say that, but these days, who the fuck knows? I need stamina before I mess around. But it's pretty cool, you know? For something just boom there, out of nowhere. Oh, hi. Oh, I hate these guys. I was trying to parry him. I couldn't parry that guy to save my life. Pika, sweetie, what are you doing? I hope you're not looking at that light down there. It ain't good for you, girl. Here. You wanna look at something good? Here you go. I think she's staring at my lights. And those lights are very bright. I'm gonna tilt them a little bit so she can't do that. Those lights are stupid bright. She's weird. She gets in front of those lights because they're so bright they put off a lot of heat. Damn dog gonna go blind one day just staring at that shit. Ooh. All right, I'm not going to sit here and mine all day today. I know I did yesterday. Where the hell am I anyway? What is this place? Oh, it's the farmer vault. Shit, we gotta get way up there. Skyrim it. Okay. It should be just below us. Had to get up high to get here. Okay, so it's 2 more sparks. There is another one to the west. I don't. Ah, fuck it. We can go there. It's another 2. So far up to, you said we needed like 30? I got 9. I got a third of it almost. Good. You made a bed out of the green screen and made a little cot out of the corner of the green screen over there. She's such a funny little dog. Oh, I've already grabbed that one. Oops. Oops. Okay, here's another one over here. Grab that one. Survive the Shroud, new to YouTube, here showing support. Thank you for the support, Surviving the Shroud. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. We're new here too. We're new on the YouTube as well. We've been on Twitch for years, but we haven't really branched out on YouTube too much yet. As far as Enshrouded goes, we're brand new to the game, basically. I say brand new. I've dumped 100 of hours into this, but I still feel like a noob. Still feel like there's so much more to do. This game is so big. Fun stuff though. Even all my friends are playing Enshrouded, apparently. Okay, I think this is up above. Let's see. Can't make our way up this cliff. Oh, this is like one of the coolest things about Enshrouded. Anywhere you find like a tombstone with like a sword sticking out of the dirt or something cool like that, go grave digging. You usually find something cool. Damn right. Whoop. I love the little stuff like that in this game. I think that's my favorite thing. Like, there's so many like little hidden nooks, little hidden crannies, stuff like that, just everywhere tucked away. That is my favorite thing about this game by a mile. I didn't even know that I hadn't discovered that. You've already put in about 1,000 hours into this game. I don't know how many I've dumped into it yet. I'm guessing I'm around like 300 hours ish, 200 hours just so far. Let's see. We got 224 so far, but I could easily see myself getting around 1,000 on this game. It's just so easy to suck the day away kind of thing, you know? Here we go. Okay, we have 11. Yeah, we have 11 sparks so far. Looking for 30. Big number 30. I want to get these two to the south. Inca. Hey.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone.
Hey, Dre,
you're
what's
new
up, dude?
here, aren't you?
Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome on in. Do we have a Discord? We do. I'll have to link it on YouTube for you real quick. I haven't got all the links and all that stuff settled up yet, but Decker, thank you for the shout out to Dre there. How was Arc Raiders today, man? 1 second over on YouTube. Here we go. There is the... Whoops, it's the wrong keyboard. Having two keyboards is a real mess sometimes. That's the link, though, if you would like to join the Discord. You're more than welcome to. We got Enshrouded stuff on there. A little bit of Enshrouded stuff. We got a few people that are trying to play around on the server. And then we also... I mean, we play Monster Hunter Wilds, a little bit Diablo 4, stuff like that. Kind of all over the place a little bit. Just gave me a sub as well. Appreciate the sub. Survived the shroud. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Every bit helps. And Dars, what's going on, Dars? Welcome on in. You ready to play some, Dars? Kira's got me grinding some flame stuff. Flame sanctums. Come, slave away. I haven't been making like regular YouTube content for Enshrouded as of now. That's something I'd like to get into eventually, but as of right now, it's basically the only YouTube content I have for is just live streaming stuff. $102. There it is. Trying to figure out how to make a nice even trail down a hill. It's very tedious. It's not too bad though. I don't know. When I was learning how to use that rake, it took me a couple of hours, but eventually it started to make sense to me. Eventually. Oh, there we go. Two more. God, you just started making a few shorts for Enshrouded. There's a lot of cool stuff that goes on in the game. It's actually kind of entertaining to watch, more so than other survival games, in my opinion. I guess it depends. Like Ark can be kind of funny. Easy use bombs. Use the rake. Don't listen to him. Okay, let's see. 87 meters down. Thank you for blowing that up for me, buddy. Okay, 2 more shots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 2 of these things. Uh-oh. We're in the mud. Don't want to be there. We're basically stuck. We'll be all right. We just need to summon an army. Much better. Much better. That was close. Ow, ow, ow. I hate those guys with a passion. I am the worst at parrying those guys, but man, you put me in a situation where there's like more than one coming at me, I'm like, no, ain't happening. Okay, we got that done. Mika. Hey, sweetie. You're good? She hears noises. Bomb sounds safe. The game as of now is considered one of the top open world games as of now. I believe it. I've played Ark, I've played Conan Exiles, I've played a bunch of different, like, I played a ton of different, like, open world survival games before, and usually they all kind of feel the same. You know, you go, you get meat, you get wood, you get stone, etc. You know, same old, same old. And this one, to a degree, has a lot of those same things, but it just does it different enough to where it feels fresh. And when this game first came out, I remember playing it. I liked it, but I was like, okay, I'm going to give it some time. Let it, you know, bake in the oven or whatever you want to call it. Let the devs do their thing. And I don't know, like I came back, what? This has been like over a year since release, or maybe even 2. I don't remember when this first hit. I remember we bought it within like the first 2 weeks of it hitting early access. And I don't know, like I fell in love with it. After coming back, I really fell in love with it. There was so much that was added and the game feels so polished. We came back with the water update that recently came, like, you know, a couple months ago or whatever. And I mean, I noticed such a big difference with it. I was just like I was impressed. I mean, we haven't really gotten to toy with the water too much, but what we've gotten to mess with of it, it's pretty neat. We're too low level to be playing around in the north though. Fun stuff though. Came out in 2024, so 1 year. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a little bit over a year. I wasn't 100% certain on that. Hey Judas, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. The rest of the game comes out in spring. Oh, like a full release comes out in spring? I thought that was oh, hello. I thought that was like a console release coming out in spring. I didn't know it was like a full thing. Oh. Okay. I have 17 sparks so far, Kira. I'm gonna go around and grab some of these others. So we got these 2. I'll grab the one over here. that's cool. So 1.0 is slated for spring this year then, huh? That's huge. All right, 3 more. We are up to 20. Let's head to this one. Hey, what's up, can opener over on YouTube? Welcome on in. What level am I? I think I'm 22. 24. I'm 24. I think what is max level in this game? Isn't it? People were saying 45 yesterday. I'm not sure. I've never made it past like level 12 on any other character, so. What game is that? This is a game called Enshrouded. Hit early access basically 1 full year ago, and they've done a recent update in the past 2 months that was like a huge update. Every update they've done has been pretty big, but the last one was real major like a month or 2 ago. And I kind of got sucked into it, been playing it, and decided, you know what, let's stream it a little bit. A lot of fun. Like an open world survival game with like RPG elements mixed in. There's an actual story to it. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. It is 45? Okay. Game's name is Enshrouded. Gary, you finally getting around to making a proper farmhouse? Had to nab chickens for eggs? Yeah, we're all still brand new to the game, basically just trying to figure it all out. It's been a fun experience, though. I mean, I've really enjoyed just kind of taking it slow, exploring, and all that mess. My favorite thing to do in games. I'm a big fan of like Dragon's Dogma. Love exploring in those games. I'm a big fan of like Zelda games. Obviously, exploration just is the name of the game for me. Let's see. We'll go for the sparks. Right here. We'll just make our way north. Like a Souls game, the combat does have like some semblance of Souls game, but my honest opinion, I feel like combat is kind of like the weakest thing in the game right now. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's probably like it feels, I don't want to say it feels jank, but it doesn't feel, it's definitely not as refined as something you would get out of a Souls game, right? But you know, of course, you got your rolls, you got your swings, you got skill trees, so you can kind of build any way you want, right? So I've been building more into like a tank tree, right, to play tank. You can play with up to like I think 16 people on a server. There's a tank. You can play as a warrior. You can play as a barbarian. Play as an or I guess you can spec into some points in the athlete to like help with like swimming speeds and stuff like that. Survivor. Beastmaster, Ranger, Assassin, Trickster, a Wizard, a Healer. You could play a Healer in this game, which is pretty cool. A Battle Mage, and then of course it rolls back around to Tank. And there's all kinds of little things in the middle here you can pick. So like when you're mining resources, you got a chance to get an additional one, or you know, you pick a Mason to do more damage to things like, you know, resources, so you mine quicker. Stuff like that. Really cool. I mean, obviously, I don't know the ins and outs of everything here. But you can kind of create your own character, your special little character that, you know, you just got brainstormed up. I don't know. I've been playing like a tank with like a regen aura about it, and I really don't know. My build's kind of all over the place, to be honest. But it's a lot of fun. It's not really confusing. It may look like Path of Exile or something to a lot of players or something like that. They see this and they feel overwhelmed. It's really not that bad. It's good. It's got a good amount of depth to like character customization that's not crazy overwhelming. And the world itself is huge. Like, I think that's one of the things that really kind of stood out to me. I mean, hell, let me get up here. Show you the world real quick. So I put in about 200 hours into this game. Granted, haven't been looking anything up or asking for advice. Just been kind of playing, right? This is how much we've explored. Like, there's spots over here. I didn't even explore this. I just like teleported over. This is basically how much we've explored. This is how big the map is. We'll go to this corner, to this corner, to this corner, to this corner. We've explored maybe 25% of the map ish. Maybe. It's big. There is a lot of stuff to look for. To me, if I was to compare it, to a map, but like you just said, you like Breath of the Wild. We've done plenty of Breath of the Wild playthroughs, all 900 Koroks, all that good stuff, right? If I was to compare it to Hyrule and Breath of the Wild, I would say this is about 3 times as big as that. It's big. Like, Breath of the Wild's a big game, don't get me wrong, but this game, I really do feel like this game takes the cake as far as like size goes. And the thing about it is, it's not randomly generated like, you know, a Minecraft world would be. Everything is static, but you can really kind of see, and I know I'm gushing and sounding like a car salesman. I want to say right now, I'm not paid by the devs or anything like that. It's literally love for the game. You can really tell when you go to areas, there's little hidden walls that you can go through. Like you push a button, the wall opens up, you get to explore. There's like a treasure down there. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Most of the time, if it's of the level where you're exploring, you're going to find something decent or at least good. There's little hidden floors. There's hidden panels. There's things you can dig to. You can really tell that the world was kind of crafted bit by bit. Not like, okay, let's copy this region and paste it over here. Let's copy and paste it over here to make it feel like it's bigger. They really did, like, whatever team, I'm guessing it's a team. I would hope no single person was doing something like this. But like the map design, like I said earlier, I love to explore games. I love to dig into them. From a map design point and exploration standpoint, this game's like 10 out of 10. 100%. If you like to roam around, if you like to explore, if you like seeing ruins and you're just like, oh, I wonder what's in those. I wonder what's underneath those. I wonder what's around the corner. If that's your type of place out, like right here, there's a cave off in that distance. I wonder what's in that cave. If that's your kind of play style, if that's what drives you to play a game and you enjoy that, get it. 100% get it. I highly recommend it if you love stuff like that. And that's not counting the base building, all that stuff. There's a story to this game, and I'll be honest, I'm not big on stories in games, really. I love Final Fantasy games, but I'll be honest, I kind of just played them for the combat and like building my characters out, right? And the story to a degree, but not much. It's got some kind of story to it. I've heard it's not bad. I can't really say if it's good or bad. I haven't really paid attention to it. I just know that there's a shroud here for whatever reason. People dug too deep into something called an elixir well, and it's kind of like a Kid Icarus flew too close to the sun kind of thing, from what I gather. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Joe? Sales pitch 101. I'm just trying to explain it a little bit. I mean, I'm barely scratching the surface here, but I'm trying to explain. Plus some old Zelda roots. Yeah, it's definitely got some kind of Zelda to it, right? Like it feels that way. Like I said, my only complaint, if it is even a complaint, is the combat feels a little. Like I said, I don't want to use the word jank, but it's very. It could do some work, and I think that their next big patch, I believe they're working on the combat in this game. Like I said, it's not terrible. It's not so bad that I can't play it or anything, but it leaves something wanting. Like there's a lot of times where I'm fighting a monster and like it'll swing and I'll be behind it, clearly behind it, and somehow that hitbox just tickles you and hits you, and it's like, huh? But I mean, I've dumped 240 hours into this game so far, and that ain't gonna drive me away from it. Ooh, what's in that house? Let's go see. There's a repair bench. Whoa. I've been playing a lot of Tainted Grail, and I'm getting my controls mixed up. I didn't decide to want to do anything. You just watching? The hell? Here we go. All right, can we fight now? Stamina is so bad right now. I was gonna try to like parry him and stuff, and my stamina is so bad. I don't know what went on with the enemies right there, but they didn't want to do anything.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
That was kind of strange. Yo, Adoric. Appreciate the 43 months, my friend. We're getting old over here. Thank you for the continued support, sir. I appreciate you. How's your Saturday going? Joe, you believe me? Almost have the same taste like me when it comes to games. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't think I have like... I have more of an old school taste of games, right? Like, I mean, I grew up in the 80s or late 80s and 90s. I grew up in that Nintendo era. I want my games to be kind of pissing me off on top of making me happy at the same time. It's weird. But I mean, it's if you grew up in the Nintendo days, you know exactly what I mean. Like it's frustrating, but you feel good once you tackle that frustration. That's what I like in my games. And when I'm exploring, dude, I can still remember The Legend of Zelda was the first game that really like gripped me and dragged me into gaming. The first game I ever played was Mario Brothers on the Nintendo, and then subsequently Duck Hunt. But Metroid and Zelda were the two games that really like dragged me into playing video games like forever. They're my favorite games, and it's not even close. Like Zelda: A Link to the Past, I think, is like the greatest game ever made, and I don't think that's too controversial of a take or anything. A lot of people think that, but I still remember when I played Zelda 1, dude. Think of it like this. So you're like a 5-year-old kid, right? You're used to playing games that scroll from left to right. You're playing Mario Brothers. You're going from your left to your right. You're jumping on Goombas. You're jumping on turtles. You can kick the turtle shell. That's cool. It's neat for its time, right? It's not like a bad thing. But then you play Zelda. And suddenly it's like you're this little guy. And I can go left. I can go up. I can go right. I can go inside caves, which has, you know, more things I can go. I can bomb walls. I can get a boomerang. I can shoot things out of my sword. I can block things with my shield. I can't tell you like the experience that is as a kid when you're playing through that for the first time, because you know video games were basically, I know that they were born with like Pong and stuff like that, but for the vast majority of people, the Nintendo Entertainment System and the arcades, that was the birth of real gaming, right? And I can't explain it. Like the first time going like on playing in an adventure game like that, man, it was magical, man. And then you got Metroid as well. Metroid was like that. Suddenly you can go, you know, you can go back. You're not just locked going one direction. You can go back. You can get lost. You need to understand the map a little bit because you need to backtrack. You need to go back to find this item so you can progress further into the story and get more items and beat the game. Like, that stuff is so cool to me. That is what drives me to really get like into gaming, I guess. That's my favorite thing. Midoric, it's going somewhere. It's going somewhere. Saturday for you. Combat reminds you of Breath of the Wild. It's kind of like that to a degree. And what's up, Sam? Watching your dad and your uncle play Zelda. I'm old, so I did the same. It's a feels good. You like a good Metroidvania? Yeah, Metroidvania games are amazing. That's like my favorite. One of my favorite genres is Metroidvania games. Absolutely. Again, because of that sense of exploration, that sense of, like, to me, the worst thing you can ever do when you play a Metroidvania game is to look something up or get advice. Like, it's fun to get lost. It's fun to get frustrated. It's fun to figure it out. And then it all like starts to make sense when you get like, when you start to finally progress in those games and that feeling that you get of progression. And then when you go back and you master the game, you're able to speed run it to a degree if you choose, or, you know, maybe you go back and just 100% it. I do that with Super Metroid all the time. Like Super Metroid, I go back at least once a year and just play through it, 100% it, because, you know, I've done it so many times, like muscle memory, but you know, it's just fun. It's just really fun to do. Even though I already know the game inside out, it still has that feeling for me. There's the shrine. I was wondering. Okay, so that's 3 more sparks. We have 26 sparks, Kira. You said we needed 30, right? Spark hunting today. There's 2 more over here. We can go there. I might need to port up there. I don't think I can make that jump. There's a home right here. I'm gonna try this. Before the web, you didn't have a game guide? Yeah, I mean, we have player's guides, but that's only if your parents, you know, bought it for you. I still remember, I got a whole bunch of old player's guides over there. Usually, here's the way it worked with player's guides, right? You would ask your parents to buy you a game. So that's already like $60. It's $50 to $60, depending on the time. You dare not ask your parents, hey, dad, hey, mom, or whoever, grandma, can I get this $25 book over here as well, along with, no. You did not push your chances. You got your $60 game. You were grateful. You sat in the car, you shut your mouth, you read your instruction booklet, and you played your game when you got home. Now, if you were lucky, I guess maybe your parents would have gotten you a player's guide along with the game. Or in the case of Earthbound, if you bought the game, it was expensive, but it came boxed with the player's guide. It was like a giant square box. I remember that. But yeah, player's guides were good, but eventually those got outdated because of the internet, and also patches, I think, did those games in. Like I still got a Final Fantasy 11 player's guide that I purchased. Now, this was when Final Fantasy 11 came out. I was 18, and so I had my own money, right? So I remember buying Final Fantasy 11, and I bought the player's guide along with it just to have something to read, right? And I mean, that guide was dated the moment I bought it. Like, as soon as a new patch comes out for the game, it changes everything that they know. So it's like, oh, well, this is dated. But yeah, the internet definitely ruined that because, I mean, all the information was free suddenly, right? So it wasn't like you didn't need to do anything. What is this place? I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe I have and I just don't know. You ever played Hollow Knight? Yeah, I actually played Hollow Knight for the first time a couple months ago. Did a first time run of Hollow Knight. It was a fun game. You have Star Ocean Till the End of Time playbook on your desk. Yeah, I remember those good old Star Ocean days. I played I've only played a handful of Star Ocean games. Let's see. I can tell you if I bring it up. I wasn't the biggest Star Ocean fan, but based off of the covers, I can tell you which ones I've played. I mean, I recently bought the remake of what was it, Second Story R or whatever. I bought this. I haven't played through it yet though. Till the End of Time, the PS2. Played this. And I played The Last Hope on 360. I still have that game. I think I still got Till the End of Time somewhere. This was actually my first Star Ocean game, though, was Till the End of Time. It was a lot of fun. I never got to play, like, whatever, the Second Story, the original. I never got to play whatever this is, Divine Force. I've never heard of that. This, I've never heard of this. Let's see if we can't bring up a list of these games. Yeah, so I never played the OG Star Ocean. Never played Second Story until the remake just recently. Never played Blue Sphere. Played Till the End of Time. Played The Last Hope. Never played Integrity and Faithlessness. Never played Amnesia. Funny thing. And Divine Force. So I haven't really dug too deep into Star Ocean games, but I remember seeing like photos of Star Ocean on the Super Nintendo, and I really wanted to play it back in the day. I don't even think it came. Did it come to the States? Yeah, it did. NA in 2008. Never mind. Came out on PSP. I remember seeing screenshots of it and thinking like, oh my God, this looks so good. And then I never got a chance to play it. Hollow Knight. Dar's a big Hollow Knight fan. Can't open it for older games. You work because you bought the game. You can't update it, so it never got updated. Integrity and Faithless sucks. Skip that one. Oh, it ain't no good. You think there's only like 8? I thought there was a lot more Star Ocean games, but apparently not. This is a dungeon. Ooh. I don't think I've ever been here before. This is just something I stumbled upon. I've been here so many different times. I mean, we're quite over leveled for this area, but Just out of curiosity, I might check this out. Okay, so there's two things that are locking this door. Very dark. I don't think I brought my torch either. Ooh. Something walking up there. Oh, 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 oh. Time your attacks with this weapon, you can just constantly go down up, which is way better than doing the 3-hit combo, which is slice slice, and it takes forever to get that third swing off. Plus that little upswing knocks them up into the air, so pretty nice. All right, Jeff, we got enough sparks. Once you finish that dungeon, come by and we'll upgrade the shrine. Okie dokie. Shroud, maybe you can come by my world and check it out. Yeah, someday. Maybe. Wouldn't mind. We're starting to kind of get more and more into Enshrouded. Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. Kind of cheesy with great sword, but it's kind of nice at the same time. Whoa. Little traps. Okay, so that's 1 out of 2. I guess the other side has a thing. Oh boy. A lot of things. Got a lockpick, that one. I feel like that's a trap. I was fully expecting something to like shoot at me. Okay. That should have opened the door in the middle. Oh, we got spikes now. Usually like little walls like this are kind of like you can push a thing and it'll open up. Important question now is getting up. I guess we go up through the middle here. Ooh. Okay. Huh. I mean, nothing of the level that we are now, but if I was like in my teens, which is the area that we're in, that would have been solid. I didn't even know this existed here. Been over this area like 50 times, never seen this pop up. That's what I like about the game. Do you have a regular long form type stream I could watch? It's hard to see full screen on the short form. Yeah, we actually get this question a lot. I stream vertical for shorts, and then because shorts, the algorithm puts your face out there more if you actually stream on shorts. But I stream on short form YouTube. I also stream on long form YouTube. I'll give you the link to the website here. So if you go here, if you go there, it should pop up both YouTube streams. I don't monetize my YouTube stream, so you won't get ads or anything there. And we also stream 4K. So if, you know, you can do that on Twitch. We are monetized, so you are going to see commercials over there. But, ooh, that was a bad fall. Would have been. We do this every Wednesday. Always get hit with those spikes. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We do live streams. My channel itself is gonna have like let's plays and, you know, review guides or review videos for random games. But as far as live stream goes, we're not really all over the place. We do have a set type of game that we play. We are Monster Hunter streamers, so if you're into Monster Hunter, that's where we came from. That's where I started with. Started basically playing Monster Hunter World years ago, and that's where we got our start with streaming. But we do play Monster Hunter Wilds from time to time. Not as much as we did with World. We kind of branched out from that, but you know, we still stream Monster Hunter Wilds to a degree. We stream retro games on Sunday. I'm currently playing through Illusion of Gaia right now for the Super Nintendo. Doing Secret of Evermore after we finish that, but Sundays are retro days. Monday and Tuesday is usually my off days. Though this Monday we're doing a Monster Hunter stream, so you know, we're kind of tacking that on there. What in the hell is that? What? Why are they moving? Oh, they're shrouded adhesives. Okay. I just thought they were like hands in the background doing this number from a disc. I didn't know. Another thing I didn't mention earlier, the game's beautiful. I mean, our settings are cranked up to the max, but this game is beautiful. Yo, what's up, Ant Boy? That's what you asked yesterday. Oh, is that what you were talking about? You were talking about these hands? Did I see what you did? You put a bed out here. Yes. Do you need me to put the flames in here, or are we upgrading it from here? What are we doing? Let's see. Strengthen. Oh, we're 56 out of 50. We're good. So you want to strengthen the flame, right? This is all Kira, by the way, Joe. This ain't me. Kira busted her ass and made all this stuff. All right, there we go. Flame level 8. We can go to further places. Yeah, Kira did all this. I haven't touched any of this stuff. The only thing I've done in this game was I made the stuff that's like back at our original base, like the buildings there. She did all this stuff. Remember the small shack that I had? The small shack. It was the hentai plants. Let's see here. Oh, this got expanded on. Yeah, so the NPCs are in the exact same spots. This is where you had them segmented, right? And you had them in that shack yesterday. Goddamn, Kira, you put in some work. Yeah, this looks good. I mean, you're missing a square of carpet over here. Put the toys back on the carpet. Come on. Put them down. The counter is obsidian. It looks cool. It looks good. Also head upstairs. All right. Let's see what we got up here. It's darkness. Are you going to connect all this? Or is it this upstairs? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I like this. I like how you walk in and then there's actually like a double up staircase. I like this. This is cool. What's up, Kupo? Welcome on in, man. All right, come on now, Kira. You're making them sleep on shanty bed. You can put in some work and give them some fancy beds up here now. What this? I'm kidding. Kara got them this big old fancy house and they're sleeping on slave beds. Especially Raquel, she got a stone bed. I spent all day farming mats to make a castle. I'm giving you shit. It looks good. I like it. You did good. You put in a lot of work here. Here we go. Finally daylight. Need some torches up in this biatch. You did the double interior walls? Did you? On the bottom or the... Oh, yeah. I see it now. Yeah, it looks good like this. Oh, you even gave it an overhang. Yeah, see, it does look better with the double interior walls, doesn't it? When I seen that person talk about it in a YouTube video, I was like, holy shit, this looks way better. It makes it look like an actual building, right? So, like, you got your exterior that's like hard stone and whatnot, and then you split it with the interior with... It's like whatever you want. Yeah, it looks good. Gives it that thickness too. You want that girth. It makes it look like a sturdy building instead of like, you know, up on a twig. Looks good though. Kira even has vegetation on the walls. Yeah, you got to put that up there. You can't. It doesn't just automatically happen. I never got around to messing with the farmer much when I was building my stuff, so I never got around to like putting overgrowth on. It looks good though. Oh, see that? Did you see that? Look at that. Oppa. This is where we have the good beer. The good beer. Where's the good what? Oh, what kind of food does she make? Oh, you got a little keg station in here. That's pretty cool. See, shit like this neat. Oh, I found the loot pile. Fish bones and fish teeth. The hell? Why you got goats in a box? What are you doing to these poor goat? The common goat and the baby goat. They're just... She's crammed them in a box. It's not meant for animals, Kira. You can't be putting animals in boxes like that now. Damn. That's mean. Uh-oh. What's that? That was me, by the way. It was my phone. Beeped at me. Take them goats. I'm about to get the upgraded version of goats. Oh, you don't want them goats no more, huh? If it fits. Sam, when you gonna come play Enshrouded with us? Come on. You too, Joe. When you gonna come play Enshrouded with us? Look at all this. All this could be yours. They don't make frizzly goat milk. Ah. You are console pleb? Well, at least it's coming out on console pretty soon. Oh, damn. That's a bunch of cocks over here. We got cocks and capybaras. Who needs mud floors? Just, you know, animals can walk on wood all day. It's like they're living in a home. Oh my God, them capybaras do breed like rabbits. Look at the baby capybara. What? You just pet them and they turn big. Huh. Where are you? You're getting big. Yeah. Why are they so big? Because they're full grown, okay? They full grown. Oh, we got yaks over here. Damn, you got a zoo. Oh, we got ram wool. Oh, these are rams. Never mind. Oh, here's a baby one. Let's make it big. Upgrade, young one. Damn. That's funny. Oh, we got more. Get big. Yeah. Get big. Oh. He needs more XP. Can you cook them? I think so. Kira was talking about killing them and eating them earlier. Toxic, by the way. Damn, I couldn't make that cock get big. Oh my God, I can imagine getting chicken eggs is such a bitch. With all these. All right, so how do the honey things work? You just walk over and... Oh, it just straight up produces a lot of honey. Okay, there's recipes you can do here? What do you get? Oh, you can make wax as well. Okay. Huh. Pretty cool. I've never actually gotten all this stuff before, so this is all new to me. What's gonna be in this house? Is this where you're keeping the Darzas? Is this Darza's shed? How many of those we gonna get? Oh, frizzy goats. So yeah, okay. What is this? Mushrooms. Bell pepper. Chamomile. Is this saffron? Isn't that what that is? Saffron? I don't know what that is. Pumpkins. Wait, why am I in a shed? Come on, Farmer Jane, get over here. What you mean, why you in a shed? Oh, what you got growing down here? My backpack's full. How does your irrigation stuff work? So you're just going to open these gates and then it floods down and it gets drained when it gets too full? Is that how that works? That's actually so cool. So these are the rice fields. Huh. That is actually neat as hell. It's algae. The rice needs irrigation to grow. So it won't grow unless it's like completely flooded by water, basically. Huh. That's so neat, though. I think this water update was one of the coolest things they've done in this game. I feel like water in this game works just like super neat. The irrigation system and the garden plots were inspired by YouTube. The rest is all me. I know I've seen like videos of how people did like this layered like step rice stuff. It's still neat. I mean, you still did it. Who gives a shit if you got the idea off YouTube? I mean, that's where it all begins anyway. You get an idea and then you run with it and do your own thing with it. That's what you do. That looks cool though. You did good. There's like it's like a fucking. There's a lot going on. But it is cool though. I like it. The good thing about it is it's very what's the word? The thing I like more about keeping things in one building, I get it. It's when you got multiple buildings and stuff, it kind of gives a different character to the game. But when you got everything concentrated in one big like barn kind of thing or castle, whatever you want to call it, I like that because it's just way more convenient. Like 1,000 times more convenient because everything's concentrated in one area instead of like, oh, I gotta go here to get this, oh, I gotta go here to get that, and you know, you're all over the place. But I like it. I think it looks good. You did a good job. I gotta put stuff up. I'm stacked. I'm stacked on items. I gotta put junk up. I don't remember where. Boom, 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 boom. Here you go. Who was it asking about digging or using the rake earlier? Here, I'll give you. I'll show you how I do it. Okay. So with this circle, I can hold right trigger. I'm using a controller, by the way. I can hold the right trigger and use my right stick up and down to kind of manipulate how big of an area I want to mess with. I always do like this, smallest size. One thing I always do whenever I'm like fixing, say like this little hump right here in the road. So I want to fix this hump and this hump, make it even. And this, start with this. And then I hold R trigger and click right stick or use my right stick. Click it to fine tune. So it turned on the fine tune thing in the bottom right. Now, when you hold RT and move this, it doesn't just like, if you don't have fine tune on, it does this. Boosh. So it slopes it like crazy, like 23 degrees. If you have it on that, it goes up by 5 degrees. So if you want to make fine-tune adjustments to slopes and stuff, like you're trying to like even out something, we're going to start from this side. We're going to try our best to make it even from this side all the way around to here. And we'll flatten it out. A little bit of bumpiness in the roads is actually kind of nice anyway. It gives it a little character. That's the one thing I've tried to learn with playing games like this and making buildings and shit. Mistakes are cool because it gives it a little bit of character. It's not so robotic, you know? It's not everything super square, super perfect. It's nice to have things perfect, don't get me wrong, but I mean, having a little bit of a mishap here and there is not the end of the world. Okay, so we're gonna bump this up a little bit. And just keep hitting the same areas. It keeps saying ineffective. When it says ineffective, that means you've pretty much evened it out. And if we wanted to like change this, which we're just going to leave this, but if we were to change that, I would have to like raise it, right? I'd have to, for one, I would probably just like destroy this, put down another foundation, like a layer lower, like one layer lower foundation. And then you would build the road on top of that foundation kind of thing. And it would make it look normal. As you can see, we've cleared out that bump right there. We still got to fix this. I don't know how to fix that part, though. We'll try. It's kind of hard to fix these because I think you just got to make it big. And then hope. Because you can't build too close to the flame. See how it, like, messes up? Like trying to get that little lip right there. We're inching it down. Oh, then it goes there. Best thing we can do in this situation is just use a pickaxe, I think. And just chunk that spot. Bink. You chunk it, and then you fix it. Now we got the opposite problem. That was too far low. May just have to deal with that for now. It's okay. The other original was the first garden at the O base, complete with fish in the canal. Oh yeah, that's right. You can catch fish and throw them in water now. I seen that they added that, which is pretty cool. Sam, you might be in trouble if this is coming to console, not gonna lie. It's supposedly coming in spring. So I guess like March, April, May, you know, be on the lookout. Let me see. Enshrouded coming to consoles. Enshrouded is confirmed for PS5 and Xbox Series XS, but it's coming later with a full 1.0 launch in spring 2026, which will include the console release alongside new features like creative mode. The game is currently in early access on PC and will arrive on consoles when it officially leaves early access, according to Keen Games and Fextra Life. So yeah. Coming soon. I fully feel like this game's going to get a new burst of popularity. There's the people that I watch on YouTube that cover this game, Force Gaming. He's like old school. I remember watching him when he first started on YouTube. He makes like a bunch of review videos and talks about upcoming games and whatnot. He loves Enshrouded. He's always talking about Enshrouded when he can. Streams it too. Co-Carnage is another one that really liked it. But I fully expect this game's going to get a big round of popularity, another round of popularity wave when it actually hits. So it'll be cool. Is it still early access? It is. Damn, creative mode might be sad. What do you mean? What's up, Snake Doc? Welcome on in, buddy. Gary, you hate getting the frizzy goats? The environment is so hilly. Joe, you like Ko? Ko's good. He's one of the OGs, man. I remember watching him long time ago on like, I think it was like Final Fantasy 14. I watched a little bit of him back then. But I mean, he's one of the old guards. Yo, what's up, Tuber? Like most of Ko's takes on video games. Yeah, he's a smart guy. I don't click with everything he says, but I mean, he's, everyone's got their own opinions on stuff, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna see what this blacksmith family thing is. I'm gonna go here. Well, you're gonna try his game he's making, or am I gonna try his game that he's making developing? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see what happens with it. I'm not against it. If it comes out and it's good, great. I'll play it. I didn't bring my tea. Yeah, we got water. Seen red stuff in there. Creative mode will probably mean all the new Enshrouded updates will be explored, figured out with that. Feels bad for survival games. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I was about to type do a flip, and then you actually did it. Dude, I'm telling you right now, that flip, that roll that you seen whenever we land on the hang glider, that's gotten me killed so many times. I feel like these days, I mean, I get what you're saying with the whole creative thing kind of ruining the experience, but I feel like that's any game these days, man. I feel like gone are the days of any game truly being, learned, unless it's like unless it's not popular. I'll say that. If there's a game that's got any amount of popularity, people are going to data mine it as soon as they can. They're going to dig deep into it and figure all the ins and outs, all that they can. And it really does. Like, that's why you keep your head in the sand, right? When a game first comes out, especially if it's popular. That's another reason I know I gush all the time about Mandragora, but one of the things that I hated for the game was it wasn't popular. But one thing I loved about the game was that it wasn't popular, because you still can't find a lot of information out there. I've tried to build the database for that without data mining and all that shit, right? I've just been playing the game and learning where things are. There's still stuff in that game I don't know about. And, doing it the old-fashioned way is just times of yesterday kind of thing. It's something we got to get over or ignore it, you know. I try my best just to ignore that stuff. Like if there's a creative mode and people use it to figure out the game, hey, more power to them. I'm gonna stay in my corner with my blocks kind of thing, you know. I'm glad they enjoy it that way. I'm just gonna do it my way. The farmer here, Sir Fanning, creeps me the hell out. Sam, you love me some creative mode in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I mean, people love that stuff. I mean, creative mode I think is good, especially for people that don't want to spend all that time grinding. Like, say for instance, you want to play Enshrouded and you just want to make stuff. You don't really care for the game outside of building, you know, buildings, which is fair. I mean, a lot of people just like building buildings. I get it. And you don't want to like do the exploration, the killing, and all that stuff. You just want to build a farm, a base, a house, whatever. I think it's great for players like that because, you know, they can have their cake and eat it too, right? Like they can just have it their way. I think that's a good thing. I will say that I got to be creative personally I got to be careful with creative mode. The first time I ever had creative mode in a game where it completely ruined the game, Syrian was there. Me and Syrian were playing Terraria together. And we were just progressing through it baseline. Like we didn't use any mods or anything or any creative tools. We found something cool. We went back, we played with it, and, you know, we'd keep exploring. Then we made the mistake of learning about creative mode and what all you could do, like all the shit you could spawn. Now, this was like 10 years ago, 15 years ago or something. It was a long time. Anyway, when we started doing that, we just both stopped playing because it was like, what are we doing? You know, like why would I go farm this when I can spawn this? And that's just my mentality about it. I know a lot of people don't give a shit. They'll still enjoy themselves, and that's fine. That makes sense. But that's why I was saying, like, for me, I got to be careful with that stuff because if I can spawn all that shit in or if it's already there, I will completely lose interest in playing. But, you know, different strokes for different folks kind of thing, right? Crashment, you meant to mention yesterday you got boosted, or you boosted the Discord twice, got us up a level. Hey, man. Appreciate the Discord boost, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Shit, I don't even boost my Discord server. I had to cut all that stuff off. I was boosting our server for a long time, and man, I'm not gonna lie, like, it was one of those things where it was like you kind of sub to a bunch of different things and you kind of forget what you've been subbed to. This includes Twitch. This included Discord. This included like other subscriptions. I had to go back and like stop because, man, I was outputting like $60 a month and $5 a month subs and stuff. Like I had to cut back, man. Like, it was eating my bank account up. And Cha had to do that too. Like we had to relook at our stuff for a while. But yeah, Discord was part of that purging. But hey, I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. I mean, boosting Discord server like helps out a bit, you know. Sam, you enjoy the expeditions for actual gameplay, but creative mode when you're building on your main save. Yeah, it's fun. It just it's a time saver, right? Kupo used to be in the, you used to be in the enjoy the game your way camp, but I think I'm over that. Definitely not thinking I have the right way. No way. But I mean, there's ways to gimp yourself on the experience. Yeah, you got to be careful with it. And I mean, to me personally, like I used to care about that stuff, right? Like a lot. Like I was like, oh, fuck this. You know, look exactly like how I'm playing Enshrouded right now. Like I've been playing it basically my way the whole time. Kira's definitely been playing a lot and gotten further ahead and whatnot. Used to, I would see that and be like, damn, this is kind of boring now, but I'm just staying in my lane kind of thing. Like, yeah, I see all the stuff, but that doesn't bother me. You know, I don't care if I see it. I'm not gonna, like the gear that I'm using right now, the fact that I can mine iron and do it myself, that's why I'm using it. That's why I'm not using gear that's like catered to way high level, because it's just not, I don't want to ruin the game for myself. I'm trying to just kind of stay in my lane with it. I could, but I choose not to, because if I did that, I wouldn't want to play the game anymore. And I know that about myself, which is why I do it that way. And, you know, other people enjoy it the other way, and I think that's fine. It's hard to find everyone of the exact same like-mindedness, and then you got to find people of the same like-mindedness with the same time, right? Because a lot of people obviously don't have the amount of time that I got to play games. A lot of people don't have the amount of time, you know, hardly at all to play games. And, you know, you gotta account for a lot of different like things like that. I just got to the point where instead of like giving a shit about it, I just stay in my lane and enjoy it to my fullest extent and go with it from there. And it's kind of new for me. I used to not be this way, but yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it, personally. Otherwise, you ain't gonna have nobody really to play with, and that sucks. What the hell? The blacksmith family. Okay, we got her. Like, I'm completing quests that I'm sure has already been done, but to me it hasn't been. Terraria for the first time was really fun. It really was. Like, I enjoyed Terraria a lot. Kira, the only help I've given is an older armor set. Yeah, and I mean, that's great. I mean, some people get pushy with it, right? And that does get annoying. There's like, hey, I got this. You should use this, use this, use this, use that. And I'm like, no, I'm just going to do my thing. Just kind of exploring at my own pace. That's the fun of it all. One thing that you enjoy in Enshrouded is if someone has completed the quest and you can do it on your own at your own rate. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's one thing I like about Enshrouded as well. It does show the unlockables, and if that bothers you, I don't know any way around that other than playing through the game completely by yourself first and then joining servers. But that stuff doesn't bother me personally. A big ass base. What? I'm still enjoying Enshrouded. I want to play more of it. My time is split so much with so many different games. But I'm going to try my best to make more time for Enshrouded in the coming weeks. Because there's still so much to do. Why was there red here? Oh, it's location below. Okay. Yeet. Oh, there you are. Cool. Read all the obelisk in the Nomad Highlands. Okay, got that done. Capybaras ain't the smartest. But I do get where you're coming from, though, Kupo. Like, man, there's something you said a while back that is so true. You mentioned something along the lines of like a game for everybody is a game for nobody, and I 100,000% agree with that. And I feel like devs these days try to cater to everyone instead of making what they want. And it really is, it just kind of ruins the vision of the game. I remember when you said that, dude. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Cater to what big name streamer chirps? Depends on the game. I mean, some of them don't. Some companies definitely kind of stick to their guns, and I mean, those are few and far between these days, but like, don't get me wrong, man. Listening to player advice, oh Lord. Listening to player advice is a good thing, but you gotta also have, you know, your own thing kind of going on. Like, you need to have your vision first and foremost. Can't stand these things with a passion. I just now realized that the goo drops. Oh my god, another one? Not letting these pile up. Indie games tend to stick to their own guns for sure. Well, I mean, they have no choice because usually indie games don't have an audience to give them that much feedback. Unless they make a splash, you know, like this game, for instance. I know this game's got a lot of people complaining about its combat, which I do agree they need to do something about the combat, but it's not something that completely kills the game either, you know. Smash Bros. Netcode? Well, Nintendo's in a different league of their own. They kind of can just do whatever they want. Hell, they didn't even want Smash Bros. To be competitive in the first place. The players did, but the players also wanted to do a lot of other cringy things, so we don't listen to them. You know? Like kids. Yeah. And it ain't funny. It ain't something to laugh at, but goddamn, dude, you ain't wrong. It definitely ain't a funny situation, but just the fact that you knew exactly what I was talking about. Yep. Yep. Is this what I'm looking for? Maybe we gotta chop into it. I just hate it, man, because that gave such a bad look on just gamers, man. Like, the fighting community as a whole. Man, that sucks. Like, that fighting community just can't catch a break, dude. Paper. Black mold behind a drywall. Hey, I know about that. The source of the rot below all this time, I buried it under rubble and ash, but it shan't suffice. The rotting root lies too deep to dig out. So dig underneath? Oh yeah, there's a hole here. So cool. I love this stuff. Oh, milkmaid. Hey, who wants to be the milkmaid? We got the milkmaid hat, boots. Well, there's a chest right here. Or no, it's not a chest. That was a troll. I'm telling you, man. That stuff sucks. Let's customize our appearance. We got a milkmaid hat. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Hecker can have that. That hat goes hard. Sold. Letting doggos out, BRB. Okie dokie. Speaking of Smash Bros, there's a tournament right now at your local bar. Super stoked. Can't wait. Hey, as long as I ain't got none of the big names. If someone named Senna shows up, or whoever else has been in the market for them chillins. Didn't Leffen get in a lot of trouble recently? Not because of that stuff in particular, but he said something. He's always saying some smart ass shit. But didn't he get into it with somebody more recently, and like the crowd was anti-Leffen again? Leffen is Leffen. That guy, he's aggro as fuck, man. I want to say Mewtwo King got into some drama too recently that I heard about. I don't know what it was. I mean, I feel sorry for that guy because of all that drama that happened with him, with, you know, people just being assholes. Don't fall up there, you son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like these guys. You know what? Can we cheese him? Ow. Let's throw some of these out here. I hate this enemy because he can like one-shot you. With that move. Come on, flame heads, blow them up. There you go. Damn, these things are actually kind of strong. And they're not getting poisoned to death. Your town has a cool bar that does a game and brews night every Saturday. Last weekend was a Mortal Kombat tournament. Man, that's cool. Like, stuff like that I think is really neat. Just saw the drama between the Smashbox controller thing. What happened? Smashbox controller thing. Yeah, see, too, for stuff like that, I wish I wish more stuff like that existed. I think more people are actually really into that type of thing, but it just doesn't get, either doesn't get promoted or doesn't get enough love. wish the arcade culture didn't die? Yeah. I mean, it is somewhat alive in some places, but for the most part, yeah. The hell's that? Oh, this guy. I've never actually been a part of like a huge arcade scene or anything like that, but I mean, when I was a kid, I still remember like going to arcades and it was still a thing. You'd still all huddle around like a certain machine and, watching Street Fighter go down or something like that. That was so neat, man. It was basically Twitch streaming before Twitch streaming, except then it's more real life, obviously. What is that orbiting around you? That is my heal. It's like a regen. A little blue thing. Am I supposed to search this area? Yeah. Binding light, envelop darkness. Guy gets a group together to make a fight stick. One of the founders, I think he was a founder, wasn't doing his job, just making huge delays on Kickstarter. Uh-oh. Whoever loses shall never see the light of day. What? Banished Scourge? What did that letter say? To the Scourge of Brightwatch, your days of haunting are numbered. Come to face me outside the village at high noon tomorrow. Whoever loses shall never see the light of day. Fairburn. So do we got to show up here at noon or something? Ooh. He was in charge of the bank company, was stuck, and then blackmailed the other founders to give him the firmware code. An NDA to keep them silent after he kicked out. Or after he was kicked out, sorry. Made an exact copy of the controller with more marketing. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bad look. Man, people like that ruin it for everyone. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him with 20 arrows. Street Fighter 2 Turbo Cabinet. Let's go. Ouroboros Temple. Oh. That's interesting. What have we here? Banshees. Whom I hate with a passion. Well, oh boy. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful with that. My timer is not short. That junk. Leffen took a paid sponsor for it? Really? Of course he did. Oh, wow. That's actually cool. It's like a snake. That's neat. I like that. Or a snake statue. Whoop. Boom, boom, boom. Wonder how you get to that chest over there. Oh, never mind. You jump on the snake head. A knight helmet. And Fowler trousers. Thing over here? No. Ooh. Shocking. Should have brought more food. Whoop-dee. Need to empty out your bag? Yeah, badly. Very, very badly. What's wrong with doing Chun-Li kicks in midair? What you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. How many of these do we have? We need one or two more. There's a door over there. Uh-oh. It's locked. Play with some of these. Corgan was here, he would love this. Ooh. Bell confusion. Oh, there's one. Huh? Oh, but it doesn't stay. Oop. Don't fall. Ant boy, you gonna play this when it comes out on console? Okay, let's go back upstairs. Maybe. We don't deal in maybes, Ant boy. Let's see, how many of these are we missing? Just one? I wonder if it's just this one down here. Let's see here. I can't see if it's actually opening the door or not. Or... oh, I see what it does. All right. Duh. Sometimes the puzzles take a minute to go. Takes a minute for the brain to work. Ouroboros. It's big. The bow of the serpent. Kind of cool. So big. Yeah, and boy, when you gonna get a PC? You've been saying that forever too. What the hell, man? You full of false promises, man. Actually, no, you're up shit creek now. You waited too long to make a computer because that shit is like that stuff is yeah, fuck that now. You ain't wrong. Some GPU prices done went up. No, I would not. Hey, we got a Captain Melvin. Let's go. I would not build a PC right now. Not at all. Absolutely not. Oh, this location is below. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna have to dig somewhere. We just gonna go. Oh, that looks a little scary. Make sure we don't land on red. A tool for underwater mining. What is that? Woo, what did I jump into? Oh, my Lanta. What have I done? It's a damn war zone down here. All right. Okay. Don't want to be in the red. Don't want to be in the red. Woo. No. How I wish I had grabbed my potions and put them on my line. I did to a degree. I just put them on the wrong bar. It's like Kaylin all over again. Almost. I got chewed up right there. Let's see. Put my heels out here. I should go back and finish tearing out my... Well... I should go back and get some meat. I need some food buffs. Thankfully we're not super far away from there. I'm gonna go grab some food. You can always buy that thing that Steam is making, the Steam Cube. Is it gonna be good? Like, have we seen the prices for those yet? What does it give? 60 stamina, ice and frost. Mana. Stamina or stamina regen. Ooh. Ooh. Give me 20. Coco Nana smoothie. It actually has it labeled out. Stamina or not?
Into your net. Ah. Ah. Ooh.
Why does he keep speaking to me?
Huh?
Oh. Raw dune armadillo meat? I remember farming that. I don't know about all that shit. Okay. Someone leaked the euro pricing for the 1 terabyte, 2 terabytes. What was the pricing? Check out this grill. 240 health for 50 minutes. The grill. We got a few eggs right here. I think I got thing. Need to get a grain. It says 970 US dollars converted for a 2 terabyte. So basically a smooth grand for it. I mean, the way I see it, if you don't have a PC, yeah, makes sense. Oh, this grill. Crab meat. Grilled algae buds? Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. Uncooked crab meat gives you minus 80 health and minus 70 stamina. Oof. So it's 1,070 US dollars converted and after tax. That's still steep, man. For people in this economy, that's still pretty steep. Boiled eggs. Yeah, that's a lot of money, man. So, like I said, especially in this day and age for stuff, holy shit. It is a lot. All right, how close is this? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some more coffee real quick. I'll be right back while this is cooking. Uh-oh. Pissed off my phone. I'll be right back. Oh, Feifei. Let's see, where are we? Eat some crab. Strawberry milkshake. Damn. All right, the food. We'll get that body back. Quickest way is probably from the tower. What health do I have? Nearly 1,500. Not bad. Not the bed, not the bed. Wonder if there's something on top of this building. I see something. I see treasure. Mixed sandstone. Okay. That stamina up. Deku, what you up to, man? Are you playing some Dread Mist? There's a bump. Chilling in my bed playing on my Steam Deck. I told Cha she was silly for not taking your bet on the beating Castlevania 3. Getting a Steam Deck. I told her to do it. Thing is, I don't think we'd ever use our Steam Deck because we hardly ever leave the house, so it's like, eh. I'm a man of my word, so I would have done it. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Okay, where'd we dig into here? Right here. Okay. Dig deep. Beat this up so we don't have to take care of any more. All right. Part 1 down. I want that banshee dead. All right, get rid of you. I don't want to get too close to that wall because I'm sure there's like those little assholes that pew lasers. All right, you fucker, you. the bitch. One day we'll make her suffer with that game. One day I'll get around to playing Castlevania 2 on stream. Everyone's favorite. Man, I really didn't hate 2 that much. I'll be honest. Oh God. I got stuck in a loot box animation. Oops. Oops. Oh well, we wiped out the enemies. That's the hard part. Their ass is back down there. I kind of feel like Angry Video Game Nerd ruined Castlevania 2 for a generation. I mean, don't get me wrong. I loved watching the nerd as much as anyone else. I still watch his stuff from time to time, but I feel like he gave a wrong or a bad shake to Castlevania 2. I don't think it was as bad as he said it was. A lot of his reviews are good. The Silver Surfer one makes sense. Friday the 13th, another one. Some of those games are absolute dog water. I don't think Castlevania 2 is that bad. Another one of these guys. I want to deal with you. Howdy. Okie dokie. Back down here and do this right. Get our loot. These guys coming from? Like I want it? I don't want it that bad. Okay, so this door is now open. Or no, this wasn't a door. This was a hole in the wall. Oh, okay. Oops. Do 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 do. Hatchet and a shocking wand. Was that it? I think we finished that quest. Now the better question is, how do we get the fuck out of here? I feel like I came through kind of a bullshit way. We're not gonna go Diggy Mountain all just yet. Yeah, our stairs right here, Jeff, you dumb. Oh, there was actually a basement. I didn't even have to dig through like I did. Oops. Oh well, quest is done. That's up above. What's at the end of this? Kind of sanctum thing, right? This is the Ouroboros thing, right? Yeah. Let's see what's at the end of the road. Just had to cull half the herd of yaks. God damn, Kira. Slaughterer. What is this? 10? I think it's 10. No. Free meat. Whoa. This is some Stranger Things shit. I'm just sticking to the road for now. Oh, there's an elixir well over here. Yo, Bone Shaker, what's going on? Long time no see. How you doing? Oh, there's the elixir well. Have I not done this one yet? No, I have not. All right. Down we go. That's all. I thought that was a banshee. Never mind. We're not worried about those guys. Red flower should be right over here. Problem here, there's a lot of boomers. That's a lot of boomers. See if we can't snipe this. Woo! All right. This is kind of scary. It's like if I turn and attack, I'm dead. One explosion. Nice. Whew. Just got out of work, fixing to go home, play some Night Rain right after a shower. Some Night Rain. Well, I hope you enjoy it, my friend. Okay, you just hit them once and they're good. Okay, cool. Ow. You know, you gotta watch out for hitting them boomers with a big hit. You might just blow yourself up. Sons of bitches. Well, at least we only got the boss to deal with down here. We can get around to doing that. Make sure you collect those bug parts. You're going to need them. Yeah, I know that the bigger bugs, it's kind of hard to farm. Hope you get good teammates. We haven't played Night Rain since like that first 2 or 3 weeks. Oh no, it didn't stick with us. I got to where it was growing on me a little bit, but I don't know. My first impressions of that game were not positive. Alright, so I want one of these to aggro me like they're gonna blow me up, but not be in the way of it. Damn, that was quick. Look. You've been getting shit every single run. Ooh. Kupo, you or Deku, have you guys ever been back to Night Rain? I haven't, like, since, you know, we last played. I thought about it, but I don't know, man. You haven't? Oh, this bitch is full health again. The fuck? Oh shit. Made the reds happen. Come on. There you go. Get some stamina back first. Good. Ooh. That bitch got some kind of hell of a regen on her, huh? Like, Kupo, you did play on the new ones? Bone Checker, you got a clip of the new boss in your PS app? Everdark Balancers is one of your favorite fight? Everdarks remind you of the Monster Hunter Frontier. Interesting. Man, this fight's kind of a bitch just because of all the boomers. Yeah, the only fights I seen was like the OG ones. I haven't like even peeked at the new stuff yet in that game. Ooh, all right. So when you do blow them up, they do go boom. Or when you kill them, they do go boom. There. Plus side, we got critter glands for goddamn years here. All right then. What's up, Ray? Night Rain makes you sad because it got all the cool shit you like, but then that gameplay loop you really dislike. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the whole like battle royale style stuff myself. That was a big turnoff for me personally, but I mean, hell, it's like I was saying at the start, I'm a big, like, I like to explore, take my time, all that shit, and that game's just like, nah, you go and hope. You got what glands? Critter glands. Right? What's up? How's your Saturday, man? Well, that elixir well is done. I don't know where to go with my points right now. I've heard Blink is really good. Let me try that out. Oh, it's kind of cool. We make flashes. Been a lazy one? You've been up since 7 a.m. playing vidges and some breaks here and there? Look at the survivor tree. Oh, I know about the 4 buff thing. It's pretty good. Whoop. Seen that fucker behind me. Hell no. I haven't messed with any of the Sun Story stuff. The keeping food buff after death thing's pretty good. Yeah, the only other things I need to get updraft at some point. And I know the 4 buff thing is really good. The desert stomach or whatever. I really wish they would put stuff like this like in the middle. Because I feel like going down this entire tree is kind of annoying. But I mean, also getting points in endurance isn't a bad thing. That stamina regen's pretty nice. Then you're forced to get a dexterity point, which you don't really need. But I guess if you're using a bow, I never toyed with this grappling hook on big baddies. I feel like it's such a niche thing. For 7 points? Fuck. Lost villager soul. Let's go there. Actually, before I go, I need to dump all my stuff off. Bone Shaker Omega's been kicking your ass. Have you gotten your AT Jindahad pendant thing yet? We were gonna do like a stream on Monday of doing that. Need to get it done. Alright, the worst part of this game to me is inventory management. I can't stand this shit. Okay. Just throw some shit somewhere. Milkmaid, milkmaid, milkmaid. Wong, wong, wong.
Hey. Hello, gorgeous.
New hair color.
Hi.
Hi. Gemini ring I need to put up. That was easy. We finished in 1738 and ran it as a trio. Ray, you did it solo with no intent to get the A rank. Was a little over 16 when you did it. Man, I hope AT Arkveld is something else. I don't know. AT Jindahad was kind of a disappointment. I was expecting a lot because Jindahad was like my first death in that game. So I was thinking to myself like, okay, this is going to be kind of rowdy. But I don't know. After you understood the gimmick of him doing like 2 swings at once, it's like, oh, that's the road we went down. I don't do this just once. I do it twice. All right. It's not gonna be. We only killed Arkvale 100 plus times. You never know, man. We killed Nergigante a billion times too, and AT Nergi was a bitch. You kidding me? That was fun. They could still do it. I believe. I wasn't too mad about it. At least he was giving you gems and gamma tickets. Fuck you, GOG, on that note. That was World, not Baby Wilds. Eh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Got 4 gems that run. Let's go. I think the feedback from Savage was a lot of people saying it's too hard. Hopefully they have a game plan and don't follow the feedback to a T. Man, Omega is still the best fight in that game, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong. I think Gore Magala, 9-star fight or whatever, 5-star, 9 rank, whatever the hell it's called. That shit was fun too, but Omega's on a different level. That shit's a lot of fun. The only thing I don't like about Omega is the scripted DPS check shit. Like, that kind of annoys me sometimes because I don't like the Nursilla thing, having to get stunned by the Marlboro shit. Like, that seems... I know that there's a rhythm and a rhyme to it. There's a way to do it and a way not to do it, but it just feels bad. I don't like that. Something about it, I just don't like it. I don't know what it is about it. There's something about it I'm not a fan of. I'm just gonna start throwing random shit in here. I'm tired of looking at this. You know, like the crack spider jumping around and being pressured to kill fat. Yeah, I don't like how much it moves. Like I said, I know that there's like a gimmick to doing it right, but I'm not a fan. All right, let's put this shit up and we're about ready to go. Got to put spells up.
Hello.
Doo doo. Ookly doke. Hey, can you dye this gear? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool, but do I have to have it on me? Hey, what the fuck changed? Oh. Pretty in pink. Pinky Promise. It's like the coolest looking one right now. Or Polished Stone. We're gonna go with this Crimson Valor thing. Barely changes anything. Oh wow, you can craft this stuff, huh? Oh my. Pretty cool. Where's the milkmaid build? Ain't no milkmaids around here, Joe. What you mean? Oh yeah, I wanted to go get this. She's in the underworld, yeah. Let's go get this lost soul. Ah. We got sulfur. Easy XP. If it runs deep, doesn't look like it is. This over here might. Dars is wearing the milkmaid outfit. Of course she is. Of course she is. Milking the look. Liar and slander. Oh, she's not? Dar's too cool for that. Too cool for the milkmaid. Man, you know what I could go for right now? A big old glass of chocolate milk. I ain't had no damn chocolate milk in for like the Hershey syrup, put it in there and stir it together, chocolate milk. I think I'm about to go make some. I ain't had no chocolate milk in a hot minute. And I swear to God, if anybody in chat is like, oh my God, Hershey's chocolate syrup, that's not real chocolate. Oh my God, shut up. Just shut up. I get it. Kraft Singles is still the best grilled cheese you can have. Finally can craft gold ingots. Uh-oh. Instead of milk, use water? What the fuck is wrong with you? Brown cow syrup? Facts, it makes it taste like a yoo-hoo? Huh? Really? I mean, yoo-hoos are good. God, my stepdad likes yoo-hoos, right? And when I went back to Arkansas to visit, he had a whole thing of like canned yoo-hoos, and I hadn't had a yoo-hoo in like literally 20 years. Oh my God, I tore through that so fast. I didn't even care. Every day I had a yoo-hoo. I was like, oh shit, here we go. Sam knows what's up. Sam knows Kraft Singles make the best Kraft cheese, grilled cheese sandwiches. You love strawberry yoo-hoo? I just like the chocolate kind. Man, God damn it. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Drank so much you had a bellyache. See, I ain't gonna drink too much chocolate milk. I'm gonna be right back. Don't make me one. I want it. Damn right. Damn right. Got us some chocolate milk, boys and girls. That hits the spot. That hits the spot. Whew. Sam, you can't do fancy grilled cheeses. Don't need no fancy grilled cheese. Grilled cheese ain't meant to be no fancy grilled cheese. People put kimchi in their grilled cheese. Get the fuck out of here with that nasty shit. Tar pollen cheese. What the hell are you talking about, Joe? What kind of bad experience did you have? is this place? Is this scavengers? Looks like scavengers. Hello, dog. Sometimes you can just bully your way through it all. Sometimes. Jeff getting gangbanged by a tribe? No, Jeff did the gangbanging. What you mean? What you mean? Look at my health and look at theirs, Deku. Man, they just keep coming out of the woodwork. What is over here? Oh, see some red something over there. Kind of big. Oh God, it's one of these. Wrong target. That's the wrong target. Give it a minute. Let that regen kick in. Getting tons of this armadillo meat off these guys. Oh, there's a big mama in here. Well, I'm kind of scared because if you don't bring one antidote potion with you, this could go very wrong very quickly. You just get hit one time with poison. So, don't get hit. Oh, she summons a big boomer, huh? Wasn't expecting that. I thought I was just going to have to deal with poison. No. Nope, not just poison. Son of a bitch. Tuber, you won your first round using Cloud? What, in the Smash Brothers thing? You gotta spike their asses. Oh. What them bugs are doing here? Oh no. It didn't poison me. It poisoned me. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Especially with the big boom. Poison ain't no joke. There's 3 really good chests in those towns. 2 golds and a silver. Ooh. Man, if I picked up Smash Brothers Brawl right now, I don't think I would remember half the shit how to play. I remember, like, we were playing it quite a bit, and I got so burnt out on it where I literally put it down and I never picked it back up. I don't know what it was, but like there was some kind of like mega burnout with that game. For me. That was right before all that weird stuff came out about it. So like that didn't help rounds at all. Okay. Oh, she's getting beat up by shroud enemies. What? Interesting. All right, Big Mama down. Highly polished stone blocks. Oh my God. Cramped. Next 2 rounds are no DLC characters. Time to bust out Link. Ooh. Oh, we got our harp. Knocked that dude out the window. Meta Knight's been to win. It wasn't Meta Knight really bad in Brawl, or not Brawl. Whatever the last one was, Ultimate. He was like OP as fucking Brawl, and then they nerfed him to the ground. You only practiced with Ganondorf, Young Link, and Lucario, so it shouldn't be bad. Oh, Koopa gonna tell you right now to go Ganondorf, all right? You thought it was a Brawl? Is it Brawl? I don't remember. No, it has to be Ultimate because I don't think Cloud wasn't in Brawl, was he? Maybe he was. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Brawl. I know Zero Suit Samus is really good in Brawl. That's where I learned to play her. She wasn't too great in Ultimate. They kind of nerfed her into the ground a little bit, but she's still all right. Still good. Silva. Antler bow. Here. Well, cave network. I'm out of my league. These guys are good. All this red. What else did people do? Sonic poke and run. Sonic, I remember, was kind of hated on at first for being weak, but there was like some gimmicks with him, I think. Cooper, you've only played the N64 version and Ultimate? Ah. Away from that. Really need to get a better weapon at some point. How do we find one here? Keep closing doors I unlock. Damn, this goes down. Goddamn nighttime. Let me find a bed. Help speed this up. I just seen one. There. 40x this bitch. Who's in this building? Do not care to mess with that. Oh. Go from rats to spiders. Silver. not the biggest fan of dropping down in the darkness. Should have made a torch before I came. I didn't think I was going into damp cellars though. Let's just see what's down here. We'll find something. Maybe. Lockpicks. Picks and books. Okay. I need to search this area. Oh ho! Kaori Conway. Okay. Well, I think we got what we came here for, right? Man, the desert biome's actually pretty cool. I like it so far. I haven't really got to dig around too much in it, but pretty neat. Oh, what the fuck are you? Let's go say hi. Where you at? Burb. It reminds me of the blue bird that we fought, but less annoying. Probably about the same annoyance if I let it get a hold of me, but. What's going on, Real Red Rum? Afternoon, my friend. Good afternoon to you. Welcome on in. Ooh, look at that. Like a little caveway ish. Planted a miner helmet. Hold up. That thing got a nightlight on it or what? I have to get my hands over there on that thing. Ooh, big bridge. Oh. Did find some more sulfur, so we're gonna hit this up. I think we're really close to leveling. Oh yeah, we're close. We'll use this to get to 25 or whatever we're at. The blue bird and the red desert bird are the exact same in all ways except color. There's a bird in the snow area that does cold damage. Ah. Right now I'm just 24. About to hit 25, I think. Yeah, 24. There we go. First 25, let's go. Only got 2 points though, so we can't really spend much right now. Let's see what's up here. Where are these sons of bitches? Ooh. There we go. Trader hat? We got a fancy little hat. Got any questions for someone who has 15,000 hours in the game? Nope. Do not. Thank you, though. I'm just playing through at my own pace kind of thing. And we're just kind of feeling it out kind of thing. We haven't looked anything up or any of that mess yet. Just kind of roaming. Woo! Okay, spicy. Come on, bird. There we go. At least the giant arch is able to do something there. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. How many more of these damn things gonna be around here? Is this where we came from? Oh, kind of ish. I was looking for that. I was looking at that smoke, but I kind of want to get over. I want to cross this bridge and see what's like on the other side without messing with them damn birds, but whatever. We can kill them. Bring them down. Inventory's starting to get piled on. Hell. A little lag out. What glider you got on, Jeff? What do we got? It's the second one, I think. Yeah, it's the advanced one. Ooh. I feel like these things are like kind of lagging out a little bit. Hey, what's up, Omega? How you doing, man? How's all doing? And what cool game is this? This is a game called Enshrouded. We kind of got into it about roughly a month ago. I bought it on release, but I didn't want to play too much of it until they got some updates under it. But they came out with a really huge update roughly about a month and a half or so ago, and I decided to try it out, and man, I kind of got sucked into it, so I just started playing it more and more. Kind of took a little bit of a break from it 2 weeks ago, and now I've kind of gotten back into playing it, and I wanted to stream a lot of it because it game's good, man. Game's a lot of fun. That's a name you haven't seen since World What, Omega? Omega's good. Sorry. Had to look at something real quick. Well, Becca, you're getting Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy vibes from this? It's kind of its own thing. It's kind of an amalgamation, a big mix of different things. If I had to say it was like anything, it's kind of like a, it's like a mix of Minecraft with like a dash of Souls games, a dash of like, I don't know, maybe some Ark here and there. It's a bunch of different things. A lot like Valheim, yeah. You think it's a better version of Valheim? Yeah, I agree. I liked Valheim a lot, but I think this is a better version. And it's a gorgeous game, honestly. It's like really pretty. I liked Valheim. I think it had a unique art style, but I honestly thought that once that uniqueness wore off, the game kind of looked like shit. Just, I mean, it's unique, cool, it's got that going for it, but let's be real with ourselves. They made the graphics and lighting so much better in their big update. What, Valheim? Or in this one? Because I know the last big patch for this game, it looks way different. Oh, Enshrouded. Yeah, it looks really good. Should be interesting. Waiting on some Hot Pockets. Waiting on some Hot Pockets. That's a dream. I want some damn Hot Pockets. That sounds good. Okay, so I don't know what this quest is, but I'm gonna head towards it. Eating pizza and waiting for seedlings to go. I swear I got one more person comes in here and says they got pizza. Hot Pockets are glorious, man. I've always loved Hot Pockets. I still remember the first time I got a Hot Pocket. I think I was like 10 years old, 11 years old, and they started carrying them at my mom's store that she was running or managing. And I had one of those, like, it's just a pepperoni one. Oh my God, dude, I fell in love. It was like everyday thing then. It was like, all right, I'm at least having one Hot Pocket a day. I didn't have one every day, but it was still good. Got pizza for lunch? What is with everyone having pizza? Kubo's making one tonight? God damn. I'm over here making like ghetto mashed potatoes and like heating up or like cooking some really thin strips of beef. I mean, that was good too, don't get me wrong, but ain't no pizza. I'm not picky with Hot Pockets, man. You can give me a ham and cheese one, I'll eat that. You give me a hamburger one or a meatball one, I'll eat that. I ain't picky with Hot Pockets. Now, if you try to give me the vegan one or whatever it is, like, didn't they have a veggie one time? Nah. I gotta get some meat, man. Location is below. What if you dig through the rubble here? I'm always digging in this game. No, it just hits the ground. I bet we could dig below though. Down we go. Doing it the cheesy way. Maybe the dumb way, whatever you want to call it. Never had a vegan one, but you can't go wrong with any type of Hot Pocket? Yeah. I really liked it when they made like the garlic stuff. Like the breading was like wrapped in garlic butter or something like that. With the pepperoni stuff. Oh my god. Oh, this is a shroud layer. Cooper, you got second. You got beat by a Muchu. Aw. What do you get for first place? Just fun? Oh, shit. All right, we dug our way to this place. Mika, sweetie. It ain't that serious. I don't know what you're barking at, but it ain't that serious, girl. Hey. Oh, my Lancer. All right, we got a war zone. Wasn't expecting jellyfish down here. Okay. All right, those jellyfish are going to be cancer. And they're still shooting at me. Whoopee. Let's see, how are we going to handle you? Need stamina. Oh, we're dead. Can't glide. Start running out of stamina too quickly. You get 6 months of free damn, free arcade play, up to 5 free drinks on game night, Saturday nights, and 6 all-you-can-eat pizza for 6 months. God damn. That's a lot. This game's got some awesome it looks good. All right, let's get our asses back down there. We're gonna go down the normal way, which I think is through this cave. Yeah, all you can eat pizza for 6 months that's so much money. God damn. Now we're getting gangbanged. Jesus. Freaking scorpions? That stun is real. All right, come on. Regen beat the poison. Nope. Their pizza's okay. It's like a flatbread pizza. Yeah, but it's free. Free pizza, man. Shit, I'd go in there and get takeout every day if I had free pizza. You kidding me? Hell, at that point, if I had 6 months of free pizza, I'd get a free pizza even if I didn't want it, and then I would give it to my friends. Or sell it to them, I don't know. Here, bud, you can have a fucking pizza for like $5. Remind them of the good old days when pizza used to be a lot cheaper. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 6 months. Fuck. I need to go in there in a Smash Brothers tournament. That's so much. You can live off pizza? Shit. I could till I fucking had a heart attack. I mean, I love pizza, don't get me wrong, but shit. You have pizza every single day. You're kind of asking for it. That totally looks like a door. All right, we're gonna go down the way we made. Oh, we got that stupid hemotoxin on us. Wanted to get a gland thing and take that off. Oh. All right. So much stuff out of nowhere. All right. Take a little hide. And oh shit. Well, we got rid of the archers and we gained a new bunch of friends down there. Fuck. This is gonna be a fun one. First place got a year free pizza unlimited and a Switch 2 with Ultimate. God, how often do they do these tournaments? Ooh. Every couple of months. Jesus. Need to go establish a residence up there somewhere. Practice some Smash Brothers. Get good at it again. Isn't this where I died at? And of course these archers are not gone. And we got banshees somewhere. This is not a good time. Whoa. I don't even know what that was. Oh, it's a little bouncy springy thing. Forgot about those. Come on. There we go. Really hate banshees with a passion. I don't like those things either. Okay. All right, let's slow this down. Do not have enough arrows for that. Whew. Next month's a Halo tournament. I ain't gonna be worth a damn in no Halo. I never played Halo that much growing up. I never was an Xbox owner. I owned a 360, but as far as like OG Xboxes and whatnot, I never owned a original. Whoa. Did he die? Tons of archaic essence here, at least. If there's unlimited pizza on the line, yeah, I mean, I practice. You kidding me? Unlimited pizza for half a year? Fuck. I would learn some Halo. Okay. Damn, hemotoxin. Kind of annoying. It cuts off my regen. shroud timer. Oh, all right. That's gonna take some getting used to. Jumping on these from an angle. Okay. What's that? Books? Weird. Goes up even higher. This place is such a maze. Damn benches. Okay. I wanted to try something fancy there. Didn't quite work out. I was gonna try to lead them back into that. And wait, what the fuck? This thing wandered outside? For some reason, you just got teleported to the starting flame? It's a sign. You're the chosen one. Targeting an enemy for a few seconds while aiming or blocking puts a mark on the enemy. Attacking the marked enemy deals 48 additional fire damage. The mark can stack up to 3 times by continued targeting. Damn, 450% bonus. That's huge. That's pretty dope. Okay, let's try and get our body back this time. Don't really remember where it's at. Let's kill this damn thing. Good deal. Oh. Where the hell is my body? Which one? We'll mark that one. Oop. Okay, this was the one that I just died at. Gotcha. Got rid of the Banshee. Important part down. Okay, we got one of our bodies. We'll get the rest. There's a damn banshee right there. I just want to make sure that I'm clearing this out as I go. Oh yeah, here you go. There we go. Bad fall. That was actually horrible. Oof. We're slowly making some progress. Slowly. Because once I get my stuff, I gotta explore this area. I wonder what's down here. A lot of junk. Ow. Fuck. I need to go back and actually refill my food. Okay, we should be getting close to where we just died. Yeah. Can't wipe that asshole out. We did a lot of unnecessary damage. So let's fight too. After this one, I'm going to go back and get some food. I think I'm at the point now where food is fucking me a little bit. Is there any quick way to get over here? Yeah, we could just take this home. All right, more of these guys. can't stand the archers in this game, dude. You start to attack them, and they just fucking start dipping out. Become the biggest nuisance. See, there's where I first died, so that's a big one I need to get to. Let's see if this loops up. I can't see shit. Whew. Whew. I'm hurting, Linda. What the fuck is that? A goddamn hentai over here? Blow up the floor beneath him. He just keeps going down. While we regen. You love this mill? That's the adhesive? Wait, what? If you need help, let me know. Like health pots? I'm struggling, but I think I'll be alright. I gotta come back at some point and make bandages and stuff. Oh, the shroud adhesive. All right. Where the hell am I? The stuff's not really like crazy high level or anything, but how much of this adhesive do we need? As much as possible? These plants need to die. So many of these damn archers. Cool. It's not the adhesive we need, it's the green growth and different mushrooms. Acidic mycelium is the green stuff. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot. Gotta keep hitting X sometimes. Spam the little shits down. Okay, another body down. You fucker. Oh man, backpack may go full. All right, well, let's see. Damn jellyfish out there watching too. Let's get rid of the junk. I don't know why I have these with me. Need 4 more. Fucking jellyfish shooting at me again. I meant to salvage that. Whoops. Okay. No idea where I'm going, but we're making it happen. We're gonna try to make it happen. I don't know how long it'll take me to get out of here. Even though we're about to get Shroud killed. It's fine. We've pretty much safetied the whole spot down here, so we don't have to worry about that crap anymore. And we're dead in about 18 seconds though. Is there a thing at the bottom? Like a timer? Oh well. I'll just die and come back. This is a safe spot. This has been an experience. Jeez. I think we're finally at the finish line though. I did not expect this place to be as sprawling as it was, but holy shit, this is a maze. Pretty cool. All right. Now that we got rid of all the annoying enemies, I think we need to start to try to figure out a pathway here. Let's see. We'll wipe out these things. Okay, we've killed this area. Over here. Those damn things are really annoying. Where does that actually take you? Guess we try to go right this time. Can we go right? I don't think we can. The Veil of Blues. There's 1, 2. Takes me to here. Scoops me up. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm starting to map this out in my head. This is a mess. Huh. This is gonna be a rowdy one to get out of. I don't really know where to go. Just dead end. I thought it would be going up. Maybe it's not up. Maybe it's down. Let's go check. Let's see what's at the very end down here. Some big goo cave. Dead end. Try running to the opposite end over here. Oh, we found some sand. Another timer, that'll be helpful. I feel like this cave over here was a path to something. I feel like I was onto something down here. Maybe it just loops. I think it does just loop. Do not want to play with those jellyfish. This shroud layer is an interesting one, because it doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like I'm just in a chasm. I should have came down here the right way. Let's just go back to roaming, I guess, until something makes sense. You ever been to this one before, Kira? Pretty much cleared out all the danger. I just don't. Now I'm trying to understand like the pathway out of here. I think if I run out of time, I'll try to find the right way in instead of like digging a hole straight down. Like actually go the right way. Figure out how it leaks around. Oh, excuse me. Yanni. Unless, hold up. I wonder if, like, when you boost up, you got a hook shot something. If that's it. It is kind of pointing that direction. No. Wait a minute. I seen something there. What is that? Something up there. I don't know if I can get there from here though. Damn this glider. Oh, it's just a chest. Void collar. We have two dumb NPCs that don't make it to their beds. It's coming in the next update, okay? Next update. Sure. Dubbing it the Lesbo corner? The fuck? Since the two female NPCs just go straight into the chest storage room and sleep, they're happy there, okay? I wonder if that light has any showcase of anything. Maybe. Oh, this looks different. A little bit different. Ow. Game, I need you to take me up, not down. Shit. Go up and across. I'm gonna have to find the original way down here and see what I can make of it, because this shit is a mess. I have no idea how you like get down here normally. Huh. Unless you make some fancy ass like parkour jumps where you can barely see, but I would hope they wouldn't force you to do that. I don't know. Oh, what's going on, Jedi Bricks? How's things going tonight? Going good. How you doing? Head back to the elixir? There is no elixir. This is a shroud layer. I've cleared it. I just need to understand which direction to go. And I think once I die, I'll figure it out. Because I'll try to actually get in here the right way. Because the way I got in was just like digging down. And yeah. I made a mess for myself. It's okay though. I cleared out all the enemies, so it's not a big deal. It's just understanding the layout. You never been in here before? Oh wait, this looks like this is new. This is new. Ah, fresh air. And 20 seconds to die. It's okay. I'd rather die here. Oh no, we can make it. Breathe. Yes. That was an adventure that I never want to go back to. Holy shit. You woke back up not too long ago after having a basketball game yesterday. Got 2 more tomorrow afternoon. Damn. Staying active, that's the way to be. I need some basketball games in my life, man. Sheesh. I need to get my ass up and get more active. I just like to sit around and play video games too long. I'm going to congratulate myself by mining some sulfur for about 10 minutes. Sheesh. That was a bitch. We fit? I can't do that stuff. I tried it. I don't like it. Shaw's got one of those ring fit things. You know what I would do? I seen this video. Me and John watched this video the other day about it. This guy bought like $1,000, like one of those Skyrim treadmill things. I guess you hook it up and somebody like it latches onto your body and you just like run around Skyrim in it. Dude, I think that would break me. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure that would break me. Perfect for Enshrouded. Yeah, like when you need to run, you just fucking start digging. Bunny hopping up a mountain. Goodbye, your calves. They just vanish. Burn. All right, where the hell am I? I was gonna try to like connect this, and then I ended up going into a shroud lair that was absolutely toxic. Sweet water. I'm glad I'm not brave enough in real life to just run around and drink from random water locations. Like, oh yeah, this will be good for me. A town or something over here. Actually, holy shit. We got lost in there longer than I thought. Almost 10. Let's see what's in this city and then I'll probably wind it down. Well, actually, no, we can't get to this city from here. Unless I'm higher up, maybe. Yes, Mika, I know. Stop yelling at me. She's mad. brittle bush. All right. Well, look at that little area here. Wolf small. Come on. Mika. Lots of up and downs here. Finding plenty of bombs, I guess. It's kind of a bigger area. Let's see what's over here. Like scorpions and spiders. I have to come back and actually like deep dive this place. I'm gonna check this cave, then we'll wind it down. It's a night sanctum. Darn it. Can only be open at night. Got 300 XP for exploring that though. Man, we did some roaming today. I feel like I got my cartography down for a day. We did some roaming and exploring today. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're gonna connect this. We're gonna head west just slightly more. I want to connect the map. Bothers me. Oh, look at that. There's an obelisk right here. Damn right. Read all the obelisk and kindle wastes. We got an achievement for roaming a little bit more. Look at that. That's the thing about this game. You go just a little bit longer, you find something else. It makes you want to keep going. Then you go a little bit longer, find something else. And it makes you want to keep going. Never ending. Fun though. Good stuff. Tuber, you super stoked for Illusion of Gaia tomorrow? I think we only have about 1 or 2 more streams of Illusion of Gaia. I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow, but I think the Sunday after we probably will. Then we get started on Secret of Evermore. That's a game I haven't played in a very, very, very long time. We got a lot of progression today. I just roamed around like a retard. I didn't do anything special. I just kind of started exploring. I mean, I have fun. I can't say that I didn't, but I don't feel like I did too much. I just kind of roamed. You went to that spot. Kiki only found a single hay. She lied to you. Did you get lied to, Dars? Looking for the hay and found the nay. My goodness. Lied to. Lied to. You never heard a secret of Evermore? Whoa. Have you not? So good. We're gonna end the stream the same way we started it today, collecting sparks. All right, we got ourselves 4 sparks from that one. Watch out. I even cheesed the saber-tooths. Did you die as much as I did? I don't think so. Damn, I died like fucking 15 times right here. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's part of playing Enshrouded and learning. You get your ass beat. One of these days we'll have 15,000 hours. All right. One of these days we'll work on that number. God, look at so much area, man. Like I can see your house from way over here. You died once against the hyenas, which you learned your lesson. What level did you get to? Did you end up getting an EXP? Level 8? Yeah, get you some XP. To think all that shroud was red when you were running north? Well, you gotta progress, not rush it. Come on. Slow crawl it. You ain't gotta rush it. This game ain't going nowhere. I'm just looking for spots to pick. Like there's places to go in every direction. When I was like going hard into painting this on this game, this area right here is about as far south as I could go because everything else was red, but now it's all good to go. I mean, if you want to get down there, I mean, I gotta get some upgrades of some sort. Weapon wise, I definitely need some upgrades. Let's go see what we can do. Where's your home? What was it called? New home? Or something? The guild hall. There we go. I'm gonna go look at weapons because my shit is dated. Okay, Mika. You do you, girl. Damn, Mika. Oh man, you only need amber and tar for this? Oh, you need steel bars though. 64 damage as opposed to my fully upgraded weapon that currently does what, 50? Yeah, it's definitely time for an upgrade. Oh, you get mining strength from this. That's pretty cool. I haven't gotten to steel yet, though. The brazen bull. So many different things. Holy shit. Pretty cool, man. You have all the brazen bull armor except for the feet, but all of the dog armor. Oh, hang on. Before we wind it down, I need to do something because I will forget this. Where's the alchemist? Oh, right in front of me. Actually, not the alchemist. I just need a crafting bench.
Hey.
All right. Do I need a crafting bench or is it manual crafting? I need a moth. I need to get this hemotoxin shit off me. Don't we have a moth? Surely we got a moth somewhere. I'm pretty sure I collected some moths. I don't know.
Take what you need.
Yeah.
Eh?
Eternal Frost Arrow 2? The hell's that? Eternal arrows do not deplete. What? Oh, mama. It's OP as fuck. I have 5 moths. Come find me. All right, 1 second. Let me put my metals and stuff away here. Let's see. Dars is... Come find me, she says. Are you still down here at this area where we were yesterday? Kind of close to that area? Off bees. Okay, so you're north of me now. You trying to find some wheat? Oh, you're up. I can probably make my way up. Maybe. Or some of this shit. Adhesive. What was that? Oh, my Lanta. Are you, bitch? Not you. Talking to this damn banshee. I did not know that there was a gem forge down here, but the more you know. Oh. Oh no, bitch. I'm talking to you. That damn banshee was hiding from me. I don't know how I died right there, but I died. Something. What is it, girl? You whining? I guess, damn it, Papa, it's time to go. All right. Hang on. Let me get my body back and we'll go. The doggo's whining. Come here. Get up here. Come here. You done got yourself all worked up barking, didn't you? She just stared at me. You foresaw death. Oh, there's a little thing I could have bounced on right there. Okay. You got stamina to be playing like that. All right. Where the hell did I die? I was like up there and I fell to my death. Okay. What the fuck? I don't even know how I was up there. I thought I was at the bottom. Okay, how did I get up there for one? Okay, well, I'm sure there's a way to get back up there somehow. Another adventure begins. There we go. Okay. I didn't even know that there was a fucking... I didn't even see that hole in front of me, I guess. Crazy. Okay, how the fuck am I getting out of here? The golden chest above me. Some kind of location was discovered. Near Jeff follow. What? Found something red. Oh, it's a clock. It's getting mighty dark over here. Mighty dark. Okay. You'll need them green shrooms. I'll be getting them green shrooms some other day. I'm just trying to get out of here. Found a night sanctum. Ow! Oh, one of them motherfuckers. All right. Hate those things with a passion. Nearly killed me in one bite. What time is it? Is it not nighttime? I can't tell. Nope. Okay. Maybe this is a way out. Dars is in chat. Oh no, Dars has died. All right, if this just brings me out of the shroud for a second, that'd be great. Oh, hello. Okay. You know what? That's got to be close. Fucking stamina, so annoying. I really, really need to upgrade my glider. Yeah, my glider's pretty bad too. Will at some point. Damn, so I went all the way underneath the pillars of creation? Fuck. Kind of wild. Okay, fuck this. If I'm not mistaken, somewhere around here is a path that rolls upwards. Wait, it's nighttime now. All right. If I can go back to this night sanctum. And get the fuck out of here. Or freedom. All right, cool. Jesus, that was the longest extended part. I'm going home. I'm gonna wind it down. I gotta let the doggo out. She's looking at me like, God damn. Guys and gals, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was a glorious night. We went 5.5-ish hours or something like that. I don't know. We went a little bit longer than normal, but had fun. Feel like I didn't get much done today. I hope you won't come say bye. Mika wants to say bye too. Thank y'all for playing with me though. I feel like I kind of got like the exploration itch out tonight, but I am gonna get on out of here. Tomorrow is gonna be retro day. We're gonna be playing Illusion of Gaia. We're getting near the end of that game. We're probably about 70% or 60% through. I don't remember where we left off. I think we did the Great Wall of China, so we're getting closer and closer. But I am gonna wind it down for tonight. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me as always. We'll see you tomorrow. Y'all take care and be good. All this for dang wheat. Ready to go outside? Mika, you ready to go outside? She's like, yes.